Good evening. Happy Saturday. No, Sunday. I wouldn't be streaming if it was Saturday. Happy Sunday. I still have a cold. Geeky, congrats on first. It's been so long since I've seen you, Geeky. It feels like it's been like 5 years, not like a half hour. When the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is going on here, spooky shit. Like floating people who won't shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh no. Don't be drifting. I think I fixed it. I got her to shut the fuck up. How are you, Clubs? Welcome in. Also, how are you, Geeky? Welcome in. I would like this cold to fuck off. That would be pleasant of it. So I know that I want to continue with the main story, but I also have these two questy quests bits to do, and I don't know where the fuck they are, so I maybe should look that up. Wednesday you were busy doing sports, and you can't remember what you were doing Thursday? Ooh, you were doing sports? Did you get concussed? Is that why you cannot remember what you were doing Thursday? It would make sense. You were sportsing. Oh, also, thank you, Kiki, for defending me in Shattered's after. Jesus fucking Christ, words. Thank you for defending me in after stream earlier. Because he didn't believe me, because he is a terrible person. Obviously. This week has been a lot better than last week. Work's been so much calmer. Good, I'm very glad to hear that. I am. Flamingo's sealed threshold hall mannequin is prime candidate program. Okay, sealed threshold and prime candidate. Scott, thank you for the 115 stream streak and never having watched any streams before that 115 stream streak according to twitch.tv/Squidian4. Do you hate that I kept going? Yeah, he hates a lot of things I do. Right, sealed threshold. Hall. Corridor. That one. Figured you could be nice to me for once. For once. You're not usually so mean to me. Ooh, Club's going to the shooting gallery. Let's see what he does. He missed that cactuar. He missed... No, he didn't miss that one. Okay, that's good. We've only missed one so far. I shouldn't have spoken. I'm so sorry. I fucked it. I fucked it! Oh, I fucked it so bad! I take responsibility. This was my fault. I jinxed the shit out of you. 2250 still not a bad score, though. I would take 2250. I'm sorry, Clubs. This one was that, yeah, I accidentally manifested that. I shouldn't have, listen, I was trying to be cutesy and narrate, and I just shouldn't have fucking opened my mouth. I was trying to be like, he's doing great, and then, like, you did fine. Why is it so purple here? Is there a flamingo? Oh. Uh-huh. Well, it is. Oh, boy. Fucking hell, Pink Flamingo. Oh, am I supposed to jump over the waves? Yes. The answer was yes. Jeez, that's trippy as shit, even from this side. Whoa. Like it. Accidentally. It was an accident. Oh.
This thing again.
Why are we in the astral plane? For Oh, bitch.
What does this thing want? Is fighting the blue?
Oops, I was gonna throw that. Eep! Fuck's sake, man. I hate that he can just like knock the platform out from underneath you. That was going really well until I fell to my death. I had to say that last bit because I started fucking Dr. Seussing it up. I don't want to rhyme. It was an accidental rhyme. My back itches. Oh. Why the fuck am I fighting him again? I already killed that bitch, I thought. Maybe he didn't die. Maybe he just ran off. If you could call it running. How do I get back now? Was I facing the wrong way? I think I was facing the wrong way. It's hard to tell where the... Nope. Where the, ground is giving out as well. I don't want to deal with you guys right now, thank you. Stop it. There it is. Fucking bullshit. Right. What other door is there? Feels like it should be that way. It is that way. I don't think I've actually been in here before now. Which is a bit weird. That I didn't even notice that as I ran through the first time. No, I must have been. Mustn't I? What? This isn't what I came here for, and yet I couldn't resist. There had been an Oricorio pom-pom version, and I didn't even notice it. Oh! Can I go back this way, then? I have been in there. It was just... Yeah, okay, I know where it is now. I know where this is. Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that again.
That's got to be an altered item.
Easy. Also, pardon my coughing. I'm trying not to. I know it's driving Scott crazy.
This thing.
I'm not coughing a ton, but I've been coughing gunk up today, which is good, I think, because, you know, getting it out of my body.
Another
But
altered item. What does this thing want? Is fighting the blue?
oh, throwing the orb at it fucked it off a bit, I guess. that it? Is it running away again? It really fucks up these platforms.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Do you not want to fondle a flamingo, Clubs? Who doesn't want to fondle a flamingo? It's because I was trying to calm the fucking altered item down from doing weird hallway bullshit that it was doing. Expel the foul illness? Bro, I'm trying. I sure am. It's not even that bad of a cold. It's mostly just fucking annoying, to be honest. But I was feeling kind of miserable today. Just really off. Where's the other one? I think it was in here somewhere. Not maintenance. No. No. Fairly certain you're allergic to birds. Honestly, that checks out. Yeah. That would make sense to me. Prime candidate program. Fuck, where was the prime candidate program again? I forgot how to get there. Security area and containment. Sure. So we gotta go to logistics. Fox, hi. Oh, yes. Do some weird shit. And enjoy. That is always what I will advise people to do when they tell me they're gonna play D&D. Just do weird shit, man. Okay, so we go... Yeah, up that way. Wouldn't have minded a sniper spawning on me, but that's fine. I didn't need it. Should have been nice. Not now, orb. Is it here? It is not here. Fuck's sake. It's here. Here? There. Shortcut door. Yeah, okay. Wait, but there aren't any enemies in this area, so... That is so dramatic. Can I go through here? Yeah. Probably not in P6 or P7. It's probably up this way, isn't it? Maybe fucking not, though. It does feel as though I would have seen some hint of it by now. Ooh, how did I miss this? Willow AWE's shipping manifest. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to investigation sector for further analysis. Ooh, case file, and I forgot we have another hotline. Pink flamingo. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. Well, I fucking confirmed it does something. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI 46D for details. That was probably confirmed by me. Neat. Hotline.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence.
Oh god, I hear it now.
Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape.
Yeah.
She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Interesting that he's like written the investigation sector button into existence there, but the investigation sector already existed. We can like we just picked up a document that was talking about sending things to the investigation sector, so we know it existed. So it's I find it interesting that he like wrote access into existence. I wonder how they would have gotten to it before without that. Of course, enemies. Where are we? Where's the orb? There you are, fucker. Fuck it. Go kill the orb for me, pal. That's not gonna hit it. Oh, this is super fucking annoying. I think the orb is gone. I think it despawned or something. Must have done. So then, where the fuck? Let me check in here. No mannequin. No mannequin or mention of anything weird. Obviously the hallway is fucking weird. Don't... More enemies? My guys. Come on now. Are we done? Y'all aren't very good at this. Just taking my time, man. I'm just looking for a mannequin. Ugh. Nothing over here either. Okay. Whoa, pal. Bit too fast there. That it? That's it. Well, if it wasn't there, maybe it's along this way further. Which will mean taking the lift. Oh, it's fine. Next weekend's gonna suck, you guys. I probably won't get to stream Sunday. It's gonna be really busy for me, and I don't want it to be, but it is what it is. Well, I say it's gonna be really busy for me. It's gonna be really busy for me if my boss decides that I'm getting paid what I deserve. If not, it won't be busy for me. Let's see what happens. Is Mannequin in mold room? Mannequin is not in mold room, which I guess makes sense because the mold quest is like a bit of a side quest. I don't think the thing I looked up is correct. Mannequin is in Prime Candidate program room within the containment sector. Yeah, I know where that is and I've looked. Long warp hallway, proceed to the very end. The nook in the back wall. Homie, what? Alright, let's go back downstairs. Come on, Jesse, push the button. Thank you. You don't have to punch the button, but whatever, it's fine. There's Wild Whalmer in chat, by the way, if anyone... Oh, it's gone. I lied. I lied. It's gone. It was in chat. It was there, I promise. It's just not there anymore. Hi, Virginia. Welcome in. How are you? I was just saying last night that it felt like I haven't seen you in 500 years. Oh, God, the lights are off. Hello? Hello? There we go. That was weird. Ah. Hello, mannequin. Oh. You lurky poo a lot. That's fair.
Right. The only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few
I miss you, my
dozen
darling.
things.
Oh! Uh-huh. How do I... What do I... How do I know which one's correct? Oh, hello! When did you arrive? Can you get your ass out here? Try to fucking hide from me. Rude. I love you. That's true. What in the fuck? This is a very normal thing to be happening, probably. Yeah, I have to work next weekend for my Friday Kids show of Adam's Family, and my boss has made very questionable choices about how that's going to happen. So Friday we are on, instead of until 8, we're on until 9. I've already made a statement to my colleagues that if he asks me to come in, I'm probably going to say no, because he didn't tell anyone that we were going to be in there until 9.
No more mannequins.
Until literally like this past Friday. So none of the teachers knew or anything, which is not acceptable. We're all freelance. You can't keep that from your contractors until the last second. They have to know. So that's not acceptable, but whatever. So I'll probably say no, especially if Scott's parents come out, which they are looking at doing, possibly. If they come out, I'm going to say absolutely not. Saturday are different hours, but all he asked me is if I'm available Saturday and Sunday, which tells me, like, are you available Saturday? I normally work Saturday with him anyway. So that would ask, like, that request tells me my normal Saturday hours. Apparently not, but he didn't tell me the hours. I found this out through a colleague that they'd be different. He still hasn't confirmed the hours. So I'm just going to fucking leave at 5. And if he goes, well, but we're working until 7:30, and I'll be like, maybe y'all are, but you asked my availability for the day. I don't work past 5 on Saturday. Sorry, dude. I just don't. Like, I have to go. You didn't tell me ahead of time that it would be longer, so I'm not available. Fuck you. Or pay me another £100. I don't care. Hyperfocus has been real lately on weird things. Yeah, I saw you cleared your first deep dungeon. I have not. I've been in the new deep dungeon. I poked my head in to look at some of the weapons, but I haven't done anything in it yet. Waste mannequin. Containment procedure. No known procedures for preventing the item's effect. Update 390. Lining the item cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Yeah, and so it's going to be like longer days. Not at our normal place, which is fine because they got to do tech at the theater because they perform Sunday. But then Sunday, I don't know what time the performances are. Apparently the last one is at 5, finishing at 7-ish. So unless I like abandon my team, which I might do anyway, I won't be able to stream Sunday because I'll be working too late to get back for a stream. We'll see what happens with that. I might abandon the team anyway. But like, these are things that you can't like keep from your team though. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, oh yeah, it's fine. They'll find out on the day. No. And also some of the kids in the show are still like asking line and don't know the whole song lyrics. And the show is literally next Sunday, and I don't understand. Just go home and read your script, my guys. Just go home and read your fucking script, you know? Once I got to 98 3 times, kicked the hyperfocus into drive. Yeah, fair. Well, because what if you lose at 98, what floor can you start back at? Because they changed it for this one, didn't they? They made it more casual friendly. 71, yeah, that's way easier than having to start back at 50. Which is, at 30. It would have been at 30 for the others, wouldn't it? For Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos.
Some of the security cameras aren't working.
Y'all made it to 61 guns to give, yeah.
This is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
Langston's such a loser.
My mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did.
Yeah, but I
Same
sorted it.
creature was there.
Yeah, but I beat it up again.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
Do I get another quest out of this, or? Yeah, just
This
me.
is my life.
It is our life now.
I'll see you later, Lang.
It doesn't look like there's another quest followed up from that, so that's good. I just got 3 ability points as well, so that's also good. And then we can go to the next thing. I didn't want to do that, but now that I'm here. Ah, shit, that's great. All of my weapons are now upgraded fully. Although I believe there's another weapon that I just don't have yet. I might be mistaken. Abilities. Oh, I think they got killed by instant, like one-hit mechanics, Virginia. That's my assumption there. See, that's good. Seizing large enemies. I do want to pick up 3 items at once, but... Also, energy now recovers while holding launch objects is super useful. But I need, like, fucking 11 for that. So let's do this and bop over to seize large enemies when I can. Let me see what my missions are looking like. Mods are fine. I don't have to worry about them just yet. I don't really need to go do that, which is cool. Let's head to this. So, slide projector and dimensional research. Which is in research. The ashtray maze. So I've got to go back to Central anyway for that. I didn't think I could do the ashtray maze yet. I guess I can now. That's exciting. You okay? Okay. I'm hoping that we can get a lot of progress in this game tonight so that I only have one more stream after this, if not just this one. I know that the DLCs are probably going to take me a minute though, so I assume there will be at least one more stream. But I want to move on from this so that we can do spookier games, because obviously we're like halfway through October. I didn't realize Control was going to take me half of October to get through. I'm still enjoying it, however, if I wanted to play like Phasmophobia with friends, that takes up another stream, or even DBD, that takes up a stream. Not that I know that I want to play DVD, to be honest. If I want to do... Well, I thought about doing Resident Evil 6 during spooky season, but I think that's a terrible plan. I looked up Resident Evil 6, fuck off, how it works. I did not realize that RE6 is fucking 4 unique campaigns in one. Can you back up? Ow, rude. Which means that, like, you know, it's gonna take a lot longer to complete. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna play Resident Evil 6 clubs. I plan to play it. I just was planning to continue the Resident Evil series this October, and I don't know how I'm gonna do 6 for stream, or if I play it off stream, because that's gonna be really fucking long. If I have to play through all 4 campaigns, it's gonna take fucking ages to get through on stream. And I didn't know it was gonna be that huge of a game. So no, I'm not really sure what to do there. I looked it up, and the longest one is gonna take probably 3 of my streams playtime, and the shortest one is still gonna take like 1.5. It would take me like a month, since I only stream for 4 hours at a time.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Auntie.
So that's my concern there. Not that I'm not, because I am gonna play it. It's just I need to figure out what I'm doing with it. So we need to go to the janitor's office. That's fine. Also, because I'm slow at things. Games, I take longer in them because I take my time. Unless I play Resident Evil 6 and just like sprint through it. But even then, how the fuck do I get to the janitor's office again? Even then, I'm not convinced that I can do it in a relatively quick manner. Especially for a first playthrough. But I do plan to play it. I just got to figure out if it's if we just like do it after October. You know what I mean? I know they're not super convenient. I'm sorry, clubs. Also, how would you carry me through 6? How does that even make sense? Is 6 another multiplayer style like 5? New Game Plus version. Yeah, but is it multi? I didn't know it was multiplayer the way 5 was. Because if not, how would that help me? I don't understand. It's okay. Janitor's office this way. You have companion in all scenarios. Oh, okay. I get you now. Well, I don't even know how Scott's got it for us. It might be on PlayStation. It might not. I don't remember.
No Auntie.
I think we do have it as a
guess I'll just take a seat.
PS3 disc. So I think I'd be playing it on my PS3.
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
It's Auntie, dude. Who knows? I didn't sit down.
This is what being a janitor is all about.
Well, it's Entra in chat. You own RE6 on all platforms. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Lovely. Ah, he's from Finland, I think, because it says Finland on that poster. I see it. I was just looking at something. Damn. Finland for holidays. Oh, maybe not.
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Great. Oh, geez. Hello. I wasn't sure what kind of big dude you were. If you were grenades or if you were a minigun. Or a machine gun, rather. He was a machine gun. Where are you going? He spawned in and bolted, man. The second he saw me, he sprinted off. Can't go that way yet. Oop. Ow. Whoops. Can't go that way. That's broken too. Is it through here? Or do I have to go over? Looks like I have to go over. I assume it's going to be the lowest one. Yep. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Oh, I see Polaris. Is that a control point in there, Polaris? Yeah, it is. How do I get to that one fucking thing, though? Read the furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? Seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating, and who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should take a look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. And then the furnace ate him. Auntie's cabin. The sauna is warm, the beer is cold, and the kosu is in ice. Look at him. He looks so happy. Good for him. We're still following the vision. Got it. Okay. Well, kind of. Not what I meant to do. Where the fuck even... Oh, this is the way that I was trying to go that one time that I couldn't go that way. Now I can, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, but I do have some more ability points, don't I? Fun. And then maybe we save for that. I'm not sure yet. Or, no, I can't get that yet. I could get levitation duration increase, which could be helpful mobility wise. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, and we'll carry on. I don't know how to get that loot that was behind that locked door up in the vents. Oh! Oh, whoa, hold on. Oh, hello. I thought I dealt with the mold in here, man. I technically did. So this is some bullshit. Timeline-wise. Okay. What? Where did this one come from? I don't know what's hitting me. Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Wow, holy shit, it does a lot of damage. Okay, noted. Noted. Did not think it did that much damage. I was incorrect. I like that it says enemies will try to flush you out of cover using grenades, as if it thinks I'm going to be using cover very often. Spoiler alert, no. I'm too dumb for that, and aggressive in my gameplay style. So, my eyes feel really dry. It's probably the medicine I've taken, trying to dry me out, which is not a bad thing. I just need to drink more water. Did my game crash? No, there it goes. It just was doing nothing for a hot minute. Can I go back up to the vents? No, because I'd have to climb back up that, and I can't do that, I don't think. Pardon me. There. Okay. Ow, fuck. me go over here because I know there's health on these. I didn't even look when I was in the janitor's office to see if there were any more like Auntie side missions. Ah, tits. I accidentally slipped in my contact lenses the other night. It was not fun. Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine. This did not used to be here. Where are we going? Obviously the motel, but like where? I had contacts for a little bit when I was younger. I didn't need them. For the record, so I have 20/10 vision, or did last time I got my eyes checked, which apparently is better than 20/20 vision, which I didn't know was physically possible until the doctor told me that. The thing is, when I was a little kid, my brother had glasses, and so I was like, oh, I want to be cool. He's got glasses. I want glasses. So, well, it wasn't so much that I wanted them. I was like, maybe I need them because, like, why not? And then so you know that thing you can do where you can, like, unfocus your eyes? I've never opened this door. I guess I still can't open that door. Interesting. So I could unfocus my eyes and refocus them, obviously, and I didn't know that that was a thing. So I was like, yeah, sometimes everything's all blurry. It was just when I was fucking unfocusing my eyes, man. But I didn't know. Shit! I didn't know that. Well, I can't break the clog. No clog in here, so that's good.
Näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä. Kalvoida front 15, LTR yli 20. Ratajaluoto 18, Eteläkosta yli 20. 17, melkein selkeä.
Ow, that wasn't nice.
Russarö 18, Pyyntä.
Okay, so the clog doesn't like Ati's voice, it seems. I probably shouldn't have walked straight into it face first, but it is what it is. I did what I did. There we go. A new room. I can't look at this straight on. Okay, fine, why not? Follow Alti's visions. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, okay. Oops, wrong button. Keep pressing circle to close the map, it doesn't work. Sounds like Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, it's not a pleasant. You're not supposed to do that for good reason. Oh my god, Jeff, just hit the right button for once. Albany summary. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Redacted Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. Event response. The Bureau had discovered numerous online... Please be careful with my knife. I don't want you to cut yourself.
Just doing it away from me.
I'm just saying please be careful. Also, please clean the blade of plastic. Thank you. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Redacted Corporation. Who doesn't like something from the Redacted Corporation? Local law enforcement had discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noise, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf. This is the werewolf case that, Arish went on. Due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field agent Redacted, definitely Arish, accompanied a squad of ranger trainees. Oh wait, no, he was one of the trainees. To the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Oh. want to know more about it, man. Had the moment of, oh, I can see, and then the irritation hit. Oh no. It's then relatively okay to get them out. Was then glasses day? Yeah, I bet. I'm glad it was alright to get them out. I know sometimes it can be bad if you've accidentally slept in them. Are all those little bastards still down there? I bet they are. Little fucking weirdos. Yeah, I see them. I see them being weird down there. Horrible little fuckers. Oh, I need to go over there. Okay. Seems I can just run along, which is nice and convenient for me. Ah, the Redacted Corporation making redacted since redacted. Exactly. You get it, Ives. You fully fucking get it. Also, welcome in, Ives. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend. At least you don't store them up like one lady who had oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah. No, that's not cool, man. Also, there's a wild Lotad in chat. That's a little cooler than 36 contacts in your eyeball. Oh. Do I just go down? Do we go down? I guess I go down. Yeah, I go down. Facts. Be rude not to. Is there loot over here? It feels like there should be. There's not. Okay. Ugh. I've had lenses shift and get under my eyelid. Ugh, it's so irritating. I don't know how you get 36. Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. That's insane. Also, right, like, the lower layers would stop receiving moisture, or at least the middle layers would stop receiving moisture after a while. They would harden. Contact lenses harden when, oh, hello. When they aren't, kept moist correctly. That would be extremely painful. You also go down? As you should. Hey, can we not spawn in when I'm just, like, chilling? And doing an exploration? I'm exploring! Albany supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated, the noise redacted along with the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates in accelerated physical redacted from redacted rendered field agent redacted and 2 of the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the redacted, attracting and repelling debris. I feel like I just read about AI-63. What was it? I don't know. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reinforming by the communications department was required. Well, that's good. Alright, back to killing this douchebag who interrupted my redacted exploration to shit! Whoa! Uncalled for! Yeah, I just killed you with your friend's body, you dickhole. Okay. Who exploded? Unacceptable behavior. Honestly. No, sir. More of yous? Man, I didn't even let him fully form. Are we done? Y'all aren't getting anywhere with this. No. Not the time or the place to explode. Tell that to After. There's so much exploding happening with him today. That worked in the end. Okay, hold on. I think I need to scrap some mods. No, I'm fine. I can keep going. Hello, Alex. How are you? It's good to see you, my friend. How's your weekend? You're okay? I'm glad to hear that. At least it's recorded for the After fans. Yeah, exactly. Ah, fuck you! Rude. Oh, we were waiting for a lift thing? Cool. I was just killing shit because they kept spawning and attacking. You are grumpy. Why am grumpy? Also thinking about me earlier today. Ooh, do tell. Or is that more a conversation for my DMs? Always grumpy? Not when we're hanging out. You're only half the time grumpy when we're hanging out. Scott, why are you making a mess? Making a mess. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I hope the thoughts were good things. Jesse, what are you doing? Grumpy and horny when we're hanging out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Thoughts were good. I'm very glad to hear that. Oh my god, why does my eyeball itch? Somebody come remove it. Please. It's fine. The itch has passed. You no longer need to remove my eyeball. Alright, Otzi, this is like cool finished singing and all, but like... I feel like, honestly, maybe I shouldn't try and get my eyeball removed. Although, I could wear an eye patch. We have 2 of them. Scott. Every time I look over, he's pulling another sweet out of his fucking bag of sweets and drops one. Every time. I've not watched Alien Earth. To be fair, I don't even remember the last time I watched an Alien movie. But you know me, I don't really do horror movies so much. Oh, it does actually. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Ives. The 36 contacts I have stored in my eyeball. Yeah. You got an ad? Gross. Gross. Twitch is such a dick sometimes. Accuracy I don't feel like I need, but I might keep it for now. Get rid of that one. 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 That one. That one. That's better? That's better. Oh, Virginia! That was very sweet of you. You don't have to do that, but thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm sure he will appreciate that. Virginia! Stop being a sweetheart. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ives as well. 91, Jesus Christ! You've gifted me so many things. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, I think those are better now. No, I have not. I don't even remember the last time I watched anything from the Alien franchise, but I don't do horror movies, so I didn't really have interest in Alien Earth, to be honest. I have a good friend who also streams who has not been enjoying it, and he is a huge fan of Alien. So he was a bit disappointed with where they were taking Alien Earth, but I don't know. If to other humans things, I benefit from your kindness. Yeah, okay.
Do you see it?
Okay. He can get stopped. Fair enough. Ooh, Poke Gift. Okay, Ozzy, you can chill. I'm reading things real quick. Holiday Memories Tree, supplementary materials. Excerpt from Altered Speech of AI-14 by Dr. Theodore Ash. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AI-14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests, we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formations and spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward. And to think, there are still more words to be found. Bro, what? I swear I picked up something else as well. Something about Ati. That's okay. Penelope has a penchant for removing and replacing eyeballs. Oh, jeez. It's weird that I can see all that, like, the health drops up there. And they're so bright from so far away. Where the fuck even am I? It sounded like sauna stuff was going on, but... yeah. Oh! I can almost see it.
Hey, girl.
Me?
Holidays home.
So confused.
Ati?
He is finished though, because he just said for a Finn, and also it makes sense because the title of this quest is Finish Tango.
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes.
Bro, I have no idea what's going on.
No.
Welcome back.
But don't think about. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it.
Thanks.
The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
Thanks, Ati. I'm well confused still, but I appreciate you.
Did that really just happen?
Why does Penelope
Of course
replace
it did.
people's eyeballs
It's
so
that
much?
player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Is that the tree? $19.99 Gandalf giving me a cassette player. He's a janitor from Finland. Also some sort of supernatural entity. Which is entirely unexplained as of this point. Pardon me. So there's that. Oh yeah, I can put another mod on my gun. Oh, I did. Oh, not this gun. On this gun. I guess I'll do that for now. Oops. Penelope accesses the host's brain through the eye socket. Ah. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Ooh, hotline. Is it gonna be Ati? It's probably gonna be Ati. Oh, it's Foundation. Isn't the Foundation part of the DLC? You have seen the Foundation base of the building tree. The house grew there, here, everywhere. We are there, everywhere. We have a socket, door there. It is a direct link. Guys, y'all gotta fucking start speaking normally. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about 99% of the time. Oops, that's the melee button. I assume that's the door about which they're fucking speaking, but it means nothing to me and I can't do anything with it. I don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. We claim a control point. And we go to the fucking ashtray maze after using some ability upgrade. Fuck it. Launch does crazy fucking damage now. Yeah. Okay, we fast travel. Wait, can I put on? No. We fast travel to research again. Central. And we deal with whatever spawns in, because I know something's going to spawn in when I get there. So is Penelope a doctor? Like a mad scientist-esque doctor? Pushing the bounds of science too far for the good of humanity? Etc. Whoa, that was loud. Why is my phone's volume up? It shouldn't be. She is, hang on. I got you. Hanging. What am I hanging on to? Oh my god, I can hear upstairs having a bit of a domestic dispute through my fucking headphones. There is a Snover female in chat. I have a Snover. I don't know if I have a female, but I don't really care. Either way. Oh, they're just loud. That's all it is, Ives. They're just loud. The woman is obnoxious, and I don't like her living there. Her and her children. Should I Google that? All right, hold on. God, that's a lot of letters. Let me copy paste this bitch. Oh. So Penelope's an eyeball stipus. That has a term? Was this term created specifically for this show? Well, now I understand why she's replacing people's eyeballs. That makes sense. There's logic behind her actions. Nothing spawned. That's Trey fucking weird. Oh, I spoke too soon. Fucking orbs. No, you get back here, you round bitch. No. Whoa, there's lots of yous. Cheese. Oh, I need to kill another ranger here. Rangers. Oh, rangers. Yeah, nothing else is gonna spawn. Fuckers. That's fine. We'll go into the dimensional research area for the ash maze. Ashtray maze? Ashtray maze. Virginia, have you gone back into the extreme yet? Or watched any videos or anything?
Got Ati's cassette player. What did he pick out for me? A tango. Aha! A song from the band Old Gods of Asgard.
Oh!
Let's go.
Old God, for those who don't know, Old Gods of Asgard were a specific story point. Oh, I see the shoes point in the direction. That's interesting. In Alan Wake. They were like a big story point in Alan Wake. Oh, I get to fight to this? Sick. Okay, this sequence is cool as fuck. This is cool as shit, man. Made it to, I don't know what that means, but I haven't got back in. So you only went in the first time when you went in blind then? Limit cut, oh. I didn't even know there was one. I still hate that everything is being called limit cut. I hate that. I hate when mechanic has a name one. No, it's not you. It's just I hate that like the community does that where they go like, oh yeah, this one mechanic had a name once and now it's its name every single time we see it. It's not always the same name and it confuses me.
What numbers it 1 to 6?
And if you were apologizing for me not knowing that it was in the fight, that's fine. I don't really care. I just haven't looked up a video is why I didn't know it was in the fight. I don't plan to do that fight blind, so. Where the fuck am I going now? Oh, up. Oh? Not. Oh! This is so trippy and very cool. And I love that I've got an Old Gods of Asgard song to fight bitches to. Oh! Nice. Sick. Completed the range as well. Colony cuts the weeding out the people who are being dragged through the fight. Hey, that's fair. The thing is though, like, I know I've dealt with limit cuts, but if you say limit cut, like, I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Even if you describe it to me, I'm gonna be like, okay, when did I deal with that before? I know I have, but when and what was it? You know what I mean? I don't remember shit like that. I don't know why. I just don't. Did he just sing about Polaris? Welcome back again, Alex. This is so cool. Except for being shot at by rockets and grenades. Ow, fuck. I see him. Need to break that orb first. Where the fuck did the orb go? There it is. Oh, fuck. Health. There is. So this game is a God damn it. Is basically it's not a sequel to Alan Wake, but it is in the same universe and it happens after Alan Wake. The band who is playing this music is an in-game band called the Old Gods of Asgard, and they are Virginia, I haven't done Abyssal X. I don't know what's in that. Yeah, I don't know what's in that one. I don't think I watched the video for that. Wait, which one is Abyssal? Stones. I'm confused. The first X of this expansion? First exit of this expansion is Valley. I've never listened. Oh, of last expansion. Oh, I didn't do that one. I did watch a video of it, but I didn't do it, so I don't remember it. Because I didn't do a lot of last expansion's extremes. I've never listened to Sleep Token, to tell you the truth. I might, I don't know. But so the old, sorry, I got distracted while explaining it to you. My apologies. So the old gods of Asgard, Jesus. The old gods of Asgard is a brother number. It's two brothers doing this rock band, which is cool. Why not? But they have like a fucking farm out in Bright Falls, Washington, or just outside of town, which is where Alan Wake takes place, and they are a big plot point in Alan Wake. They help, like, their music helps with that's not even that useful to me. With sorting shit out, basically, with like fixing what's going on, and their farm is a place that helps you out as well. It's just, so they've got a specific use in the universe, and then you listen to some of their music during that game as well. So I think it's just really cool that oh, fucking hell. Did it just like teleport me to the point that I was at? Yeah, it did. Okay. Cool. So it's neat that the song that's helping me get through this maze of ever-shifting fuckery is the old gods of Asgard again, and that it's like the soundtrack to the fights that's happening. I think is really fucking cool touch. If you ask Peanut, he'll probably remember the old gods of Asgard being in Alan Wake. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fuck off, pal. Do it. Bitch. Alright, where's the orb? Oh, you're fucked now, aren't ya? Where you going, bitch? Where you running? Excuse you. I was shooting at someone, thank you. Toxic behavior. Toxic. There was someone else over here. I see you. Bitch ass trying to run? Instead of like Latin chants, right? I don't remember what the old gods of Asgard had to do with like why their music was so important. I think they may have actually been somehow related to the actual pantheon, like the Norse pantheon. I can't remember though. I need to look that up again. Alan Wake had so much going on in it. Oh! Okay. I feel like the hiss should not be in here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I was gonna get one of them and I didn't. Okay, alright, where are we? Hello! Found the exit to this room. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Can I make that jump? Yeah, I got that. Fuck! I don't got that. Shit. Oh, I thought I fell and I didn't. That's good. Oh, we're going up here now? Bitch. There we go. Where next? Is that it? I made it through. Nice. That was cool.
That was awesome.
That was kind of fucking awesome, not gonna lie.
We used the slide projector.
Oh, yeah, y'all brought the history with it.
Into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go.
GG easy, right?
The director should not put himself in danger.
Oh, it's so hitchy for some reason.
I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. Find some meaning in all of this. I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survive.
Wild hippopotamus in chat. I still don't even know how that one's supposed to be pronounced correctly.
What Darling brought back. It changed everything.
What, you mean the hiss?
That's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen.
Bad thing.
But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit.
Or did you bring the hiss through?
My skull. My whole
I don't know, Clubs. The whole thing must be fucked.
Darling said it was nothing. But he
Hippopotamus?
It's been there ever since, growing into a certainty, into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
If only we had a hippo for POTUS. I think the US would be a little more stable at the moment. Feels oddly relevant. Ashtray and cigarette. No unique procedures required. The object is a steel ashtray with a maze engraved on its bottom. An ever-burning cigarette rests in it. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to create a maze of shifting corridors without adjusting the dimensions of the space around it. This maze forms wherever the object is placed. Only the binder can navigate the maze, though they may allow others through. The object is currently bound to Director Trench, who is also dead. Hippo President of the United States. Yeah, that one. The object was discovered and redacted by a team of rangers sent to a care facility for the elderly that had become the center of numerous missing person reports. Local authorities also disappeared inside after responding to reports. Agent Redacted discovered the object in a redacted, which indicates it was the source of the disappearances. The whereabouts of the missing persons are still unknown, though they are presumed to be lost in the maze. Very probable. Right. On we go. Do we like Starmer or no? I don't really know, to be honest. Probably more than Trump, but that's not hard. We do not. I'm sure Scott has opinions on it, to be honest. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how the fuck did he get through the maze, Dr. Tan? Fuck you, Dr. Tan. Don't talk to Auntie like that.
Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Yeah, but also they used the slide projector and let the hiss in because they're fucking stupid. Sand memo to all dimensional research staff. I've heard the spooky scary skeletons. Hey Kia, welcome in. How you doing? I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. The sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of the sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavor. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Dr. Darling. Okay, darling. You can chill the fuck out, my guy. Fun fact for those of you who don't know, and I finally, I heard it today. I knew that it was a thing for a bit, but I heard it today. The voice actor for Alan Wake is, in fact, the actor for Dr. Darling. It's weird. My sand. You're giving me my brand vibes, man. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Sadly, he's like the mediocre choice for the main parties. Incompetent, Doctor, batshit, Nigel. Yeah.
To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you.
There's a button.
The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
So that's where we met Polaris.
Just on the other side?
Wow, pushing the button seems to do fuck all, and that makes me a little sad. Time to start voting green? Ugh, that is rough. That is rough. But yeah. Oh. Stand away from frame when emergency lights are on. Well, they're not on. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Door? An adult question of me? Or of chat? If we do honor and protect free speech, you are correct.
Projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do?
Unless it's bot speech, then banhammer. Yeah, is it gonna be bot speech? Alex, is it gonna be bot speech? Or is this an adult human question? That is kind of a control point, but kind of not, which is weird. What's that do? Wait, didn't I just undo that? Oh, hello. Wait, what about ordinary?
This side towards screen.
Oh, do you think anyone's been able to eat their own pussy? The flexibility required for that feels like it would be painful.
The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks.
Hey, can we get a full video? No.
On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf.
Weird.
And radios don't work.
Weird.
Correction, resonance from an unknown source, in part within the range of audible frequency.
Confusing.
It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops.
Oh yeah, this is Dr. Darling, and therefore
Trench insists
the voice actor.
something else. It made his ears bleed.
I think that's a fair statement, Clubs.
No evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests show nothing amiss.
I'm so confused. Let's start from the beginning. For demonstration purposes only, not the actual OOP. Okay. No surprise to anyone, I'm sure. Yeah. Super surprised, actually.
Slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept.
We did not do that.
Text on it. Color slide film. This side towards screen. And the number 36. The topography of Slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers.
We didn't do that. Stop blaming us.
Casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue.
Oh, hello? Oh, that's where I came up from. Okay. Okay, there's a lift. I am confused. The lift does nothing. Got it. Fuck's sake. Hedron? I don't know. Containment. Hedron and the Hedron residents are arguably the greatest assets that this bureau has ever possessed. The security of, I'm going to say Hedron, is unspeakably vital, which is why we have redacted from the majority of bureau employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber, including details on the redacted being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonant siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. Note, for more information on the proper operational procedures of the resonant siphons, an additional report is coming soon. Refer to file 7-31-1830 for full report. I'm wondering if the Hedron or Hedrons, whatever is the fucking the full name of the resonance, aka like the hiss, because the fucking hiss monster is the thing that has the like room with all the shit set up. Oh my god, Jeff, just fucking, there we go. I was gonna say, just select the goddamn thing. Like an adult. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to look at or learn. Let's touch the computer. I like that they left me a sticky note. Just get good? Man. I wish I had thought of that, honestly. Oh, my bad. There we go.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36.
Ooh.
It is an entity.
Can you pronounce that word for me?
A living organism of a considerable mass.
Sick.
I've named it Hedron based
Hedron.
on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here.
That doesn't feel like a good thing. No, Jesse, this doesn't feel like a...
I know you. I remember her from Ordinary.
This doesn't feel like a good thing.
Never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
No, that doesn't feel good, though. That feels like a bad thing. Oh, no. I want to see this whole video.
Yes.
And then I'll try to get good after that. We'll see what happens.
We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of
And titties.
a
What?
considerable mass. I've named it.
Get very good, very, very good. I don't know if I can do all that.
Perceive. I honestly think there's. The
Titties are great.
resonance It emits. The frequencies. We've never seen anything like it. We built a container for it, and we brought it in. This changes everything. It's beyond our understanding.
So weird that this is Alan Wake's
We brought
actor.
So many questions with us through that hole in the wall. I will dedicate. I'm never going home. Okay.
Okay, well, he's a little off his rocker, but that's okay. Bet he won't take his clothes off, right? They never do. Bet you won't take your clothes off. Got him. How do I get in there, though? Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck am I?
Dr. Casper, darling, and this is my final message.
What? Oh, he did take his clothes off.
At the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me.
Okay, well this can't be a good thing.
I've seen.
Who the fuck am I or him? Or Alex? Who the fuck is who?
I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped.
I do know you better than that.
Oh, it's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread.
So, right, just like I thought from that other video, Trench let the hiss in.
I've done everything I can to stop it.
Polaris was trying to stop his Hadron resonance amplifiers, so it's actually Polaris that's protecting everyone. There's so many questions.
I won't be here when it happens. I should have told him more.
Bro, where the fuck are you gonna be?
I'm being sent one more lesson. Something
Wild carbine can chat. Ooh, do I have a carbine?
wonderful, I think.
Fuck it, I'm gonna turn Ultra Ball anyway. Where are you going? Darling? Darling? Oh, he's gone. Well, I guess we won't be fucking finding him, will we? He got his titties out and everything. The buttons work now, that's cool. Oh,
Through here? You are coming through so strong. Darling used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
I'm concerned. This feels like a really bad plan.
Hi.
Yeah, he had a nice chest. Do that again? Oh no. That's a lot of hiss. We fucked up.
This was a mistake.
The weird old god in my head wants me to save her. Or something. Hey, can you fuck off? Thank you. Ooh. Thanks for the gifts, Centaur Eyes. Can I finish this before I get attacked? Maybe. The answer is yes. I need to kill more enemies with that move. Oh, I blew myself up a little bit, but just a smidge. Still need to kill more enemies with that because I have a trophy to get for killing enough enemies with it. So many hits floating around up there, waiting, and some on the thing. It feels almost like Polaris is a similar entity to the Hiss, right? I think that's the case. I don't fully trust her. I haven't from the start of the game. Because we don't know fucking anything about her. We didn't even know it had a name at the start. We just saw the shapes happening and Jessie was talking to herself and it was all very confusing. And then we found out Jessie was being told to do certain things by said voice in her head. Or not even voice, like feeling, effectively. Fuck's sake, where did the orb go? And that's all well and good, except I didn't know what was going on, and then shit got weirder. And then I was like, I don't fucking trust the fucking entity that we don't know anything about. And now here we are, saving the entity. I could use that to my advantage? Oh, I didn't even know I could fucking... Next time there's an orb on low health, I'm gonna try and seize it, because I didn't know I could do that. Seize your dumb bitch ass, though. Stop throwing shit at me, man. It's rude. Ow. Dickhead. But it feels like the Hiss and Polaris are either almost like sibling entities, possibly, or why else would they be like mortal enemies and so similar, you know? I don't know. I feel like I gotta wear a fucking tin hat to play this game. Everything feels very conspiracy theory. Oh, hello. Oh, I almost fucked that up, didn't I? Oh my god, I almost fucked up real bad. It's fine, I didn't, but I almost did. Get that health before you die, Eve. Kill the last guy for me, man. Oh, this is very like secret government stuff. Yeah, exactly. Did the other guy down here die? I think he did. There we go. Full health again too. That's good. Hello? Wow. Oh, and I fucking miss? Hey, sniper! That's good. Yeah, it is very like super secret government X-Files-y, you know? It's very X-Files-y thematically. I still don't trust Polaris entirely. Got him. Got him. Pro gamer. That's me. Fuck. I just threw a goddamn satellite dish at your ass. Rude. Come on, one of y'all drop. Fuck. That was annoying. Killed one of yous. Oh, you hiding, are ya? Bitch. What the fuck are you guys? More? Yeah, I thought I heard more. Come back. I just want to throw things at you. You dicks. Hey, kill the other chair guy for me. He's annoying. Or I'll do it. That's fine. Last one? Not the last one? Last one. Reach Polaris. Yeah? Is that us or is that her doing that? That's her doing that. Yeah, I'd be a little scared. No, she's not dead.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
It's just the cell. And death.
What?
I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. Let me sleep.
Was it always the hiss?
Sleep. No, let me sleep.
But Polaris doesn't like the hiss. She reacts poorly to them. What? No. Oh no. Oh no. What? No. What? Okay, no, okay. Look at those credits. That isn't... That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. And that the credits are the fucking his speech that then gets super distorted. It said the egg and I thought it said you're gay. Can I read it? Can I fucking read? There you have your fucking answer, don't you? That was a fucked up fake out. That's wild. I proper thought they did that, like for real. And that was the end. Game over, man.
Why do they keep you around? Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing
The
tomorrow.
Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl,
Oh.
standing around daydreaming, and she should
Oh.
get work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
No. Emily would never be that mean to us. Well, Zorwa in chat. Tidy coffee cups, deliver mail, scan forms.
Right away. Right away.
I've got nothing more.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fine. Get out of here.
No problem.
So, this is Dylan's version of events somehow.
Sorry.
Because
Here.
Dylan said, hello. Hey there. Anyway, Dylan said that he
Let me know
would
anything else.
be the director and he would get Jesse a job as like maybe a desk job or something so that they could always be together.
Anything for the Bureau.
And he'd be the director and she would just be like reception or something for him. So this has to be like somehow Dylan's version of what he wants. Hello? Oh, there's a fucking hiss right there, my guy. Can I open that, please? No? This is weird.
I will get it done right away.
I haven't seen any coffee cups to...
Be of assistance.
It's that guy.
My
Okay,
pleasure.
mail's delivered. I'm coming.
The nerve of this woman. Who does she think she is?
What does that even mean?
Someone has to take it to him. No, he's not in. No, not today. A research project he has to oversee. Yes, top secret stuff. Like strictly classified. Oh, he is, isn't he? Did you see him sing karaoke at the Christmas party? Oh.
I don't like the weird mean girl fawning version of Emily.
We have a crisis on our hands. Yes, rather serious actually.
What's your crisis?
Miss Marshall called in sick today. She was
Right away, sir.
We don't know if she's coming back. Miss Marshall really is.
Marshall called in sick. Don't know if she's coming back. Well, Marshall, we haven't seen her in a minute. Cause she just like fucked off. She just disappeared. That's Trench, so it's not. It's not Dylan. Oh, fuck off.
Please give me a chance. I can do
I'm
better.
looking for more coffee cups. I'm trying. I'm lost. Let me look at my missions. Oh, we got rid of the other ones. That's fine. You okay? They don't like that I took the director's mail? But I'm taking it to his office. No? Ati!
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Thanks, Ati. You're a real one. Maybe. I don't really know what's going on with him either.
Great. I was just waiting for my mail. Please, take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you. Very good.
What?
Figure it out, Jesse.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't. Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't.
Oh.
Think. Oh, I'm lost.
The hiss is stronger
Where are
than
you?
her
I
right now
can't
or
feel
something.
Anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? Why won't it end? Wake up, please. I want to go home.
This is thrilling gameplay. Do y'all want to play Office Work Simulator? 'Cause that's what I'm playing right now. Oh, he's being weird. What's happening to him?
The director is crazy. It's more and more out of hand.
And her.
It's on the desk.
And someone said something about the director being crazy.
Know how dangerous the old director is? He's unstable. Heart.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
We've been invaded.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
I have a plan. An answer.
Hmm.
I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department.
Nostalgia department.
Turn it on.
Me 95 Monday to Friday, right?
It's in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to.
Never
use
been in an office before?
things.
It's
Listen.
it's work.
Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop.
That's the exact opposite of what's been happening, my guy.
The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them.
Again, I didn't burn them.
Burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all.
The hiss are fucking us over.
I lost my train of thought. It's confused, like somebody switching channels too fast. I see so much, but it's too fast. On the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear.
Yeah, and that's not good.
At first.
I want to find his gun and take it
Then
from him.
it didn't. It Started as a distant whisper. Like something you hear in a dream. Like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips.
This is weird, man.
In the dream, they had made perfect sense. But awake, they're like a foreign language. Already forgotten.
Okay, well, let's get the loop going again, I guess.
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector.
Yeah, let them in.
He let them in. I have to remember the hiss. The hiss is the enemy.
That's why Trench killed himself. Dylan controlled him to do it through the hiss. That's fucked up.
This is all inside my head.
Yeah.
The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
Yeah, I'll do this until the director's mail's there. It's true, none of it's real. Oh, we're not doing it anymore? Okay, let's not do it anymore. This is kind of hot. That's her brother. He's a bitch. And he's weird. And keeps... I mean, we've been trying to save him this whole game, but he's kind of a bitch right now. Because he's controlled by the hiss.
We'll fight this. I will find a way to push them out.
You got anything for me, Auntie? Welcome back indeed, thanks. Did you? Also, it feels like she's getting more and more pale, like more black and white skin tone. Whoa!
I need my gun.
Okay. Yeah? Great. I don't want to do that. Hmm. Do I? Yeah. Cool. Give me the gun.
I know what I must do.
Oh yeah, just so you know, Alex, the hiss, people who get infected by it, basically all of them just repeat that phrase, and all the people floating around are hiss. It's weird, man. This whole game is so confusing and trippy. And nobody knows what the words are. Like, they don't know what the fuck, why that's the words that they repeat. What it's meant to mean. Oh my god, darling. Did you put your clothes back on, or? This is the director. What are you wearing? Oh, rip. Well.
It was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand?
No, not really. Okay.
It will be revealed.
Grand. But will I understand it when it's revealed? Because I don't understand a lot of what's happening. Oh! Our nose is bleeding. Oh! That's me. Well, that's good. Fuck. Uh-huh. Sure. The thunder song distorts me. Uh-huh. Where the fuck is his office? I do not want to leave my insides by the door. That guy's gone. I still can't open that. That's sad. Is it this way? Is this one? Yes! Let's go to the motel.
You're gone. Dead. I can't feel you. I can't.
This is what Dylan wanted all along.
But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what.
The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything.
Yes.
This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Go on. You gonna sing for us, darling? Amazing. There. I didn't realize I was blocking it. This is so cheesy, I love it. Wild Flittle in chat. This is very 80s. Why did he record this? Did he actually record this? That was amazing, Dr. Darling. Very impressed.
So weird.
It sure fucking is. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
My head.
Ah, so it was probably not something he actually did?
Weirdo, Jesse.
Can I touch the spiral door yet? No. Okay, that's fine. I can't do that either. Why did I get the key? Can't go in there. I can't hit the bell again. Where's that key go? Ah. Oh, hello. Wait, that looks like Polaris. Around me.
Grow brighter. Around one constant. They revolve.
Hedron is dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to.
Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years.
Okay.
His need for control only made it worse.
So...
It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that.
whatever's in our head is Polaris.
Dead, the hiss tried to corrupt
is a
me.
part of us.
But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger.
And it's not gone.
They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
And Hedron is what we met through the slide projector with Dylan. So the director, the hiss is here, interior, transmissions being corrupted, rewired, reddish yellow, outer skin. Oh no. Okay, well that's bad. Do I have my gun? Yeah, bitch! Alright, let's go. Let's fuck things up. Fucked up, I fell.
Bad dream.
I die?
The whole world was a dream.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but I died. I know that much. Try that again. And then we kill my brother. Dumb ways to die indeed. Well, I don't know what it was. I don't know what killed me exactly. Okay.
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
I need to be higher up. That's what it is.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn.
Oh, fuck.
I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at.
I don't understand where I'm going. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Why would... Don't cut off her eyelids, Dylan. He's crazy. And I'm confused. What if I just, like, don't run in there and I wait? I can't figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go to. It's very red. Hi, Riddy. Welcome in. How are you, gorgeous?
My sister had this dream.
Yeah, I can't just stand there and wait then.
A bad dream. And the whole
It's going. I still have my cold. That sucks, but it's getting better, I think, overall.
that she was awake.
I'm still very confused. Oh, I have to go down.
I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at.
I think we're near the end of the main, like the base game of Control.
To save her.
Spend your whole life confused. Valid. Very valid. This game is so good, it's just like, what the fuck is going on? All the time. And then I have to kill my brother, I think. I don't know, man. I don't even know how he got down here.
Locked inside.
Oh, we're in the astral plane.
Because that's how it was for me.
Well then. Small child, something endgame dictates special transmission allocation. Direction prepared for power boost, redirected feed every for necessity consumption. Okay. Sure. So we're gonna get a power boost from the board. I guess. You've been up to much this weekend, Riddy? Level fucking 30s! Oh shit, alright. Get fucked, level 30s. Hell yeah! Yeah, fucking back up scared as shit. You better. Is it gonna heal me? Let's find out. Yes! That's so cool. We Major Ripley had a surgery? Oh no! We just spent our time stopping her, licking herself. I hope she's doing alright. I hope she's recovering okay. Do I need to keep running, or I guess I can't go anywhere? Whoa! Oh, that's my friend. Cool, 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 cool. Spooked me out a bit there. Hello, sir. Drop that. And that. And me. You dropped me as well. She's grand. The first day we thought, oh crap, she's not even moving. This is going to be awful. The next day she was moving around. Oh, bless her. She's probably just exhausted, poor thing. I love throwing their bodies at each other to kill them. Here, be my friend and shoot that guy. Oh, never mind, no need. Cool. Bunch of stuff. So no one else is spawning in. Does that mean I can move on? Yes, it does. Is she in the cone of shame? Poor thing. You're already my friend. I'm just saying, well, I appreciate it. Oh, she's in a t-shirt. Fucking a t-shirt thing. That's so funny. Why doesn't she have a cone? Fuck. Little popping bastards. No, thank you. Okay. All right. Who the fuck shot me? No, thank you. Enough of that. Enough of that. Oh. Toxic. But okay. It's just what they gave you? Oh, womp. I made a mistake? I didn't make a mistake. It looks like I made a mistake. That looks like a wall of pain. It's not though. That's fine. Lots of enemies. Yeah, you didn't even get a fucking chance to scream at me and be a little bitch there. Invisible fucker that didn't even get to go invisible. Sucks for them. No, thank you. Where'd you go, shieldy boy? Hello. Wow, he dodged real fast. Oh my god, I actually hit him with a fucking thrown object. That is almost impossible with those guys. Can you stand up? Or that. That works too. Just peeking out around the corner. That's fine. Getting a lot of loot off these dudes, which is cool. Especially if I have to... Oh, hello. Especially if I do get another weapon, which I think I do in one of the expansions, perhaps. Fuck you. That was annoying. Is that it? Might be it. That wasn't it. Hello? Come on then, take your shit down. Rip. I see you. What is that? Hold on. Is that the one that I was doing with the shield? Oh, okay. I'm still being shot at. Oop. And then I smacked my microphone. I'm so sorry. Is that what I think it is? If so, I don't need to use my shield explosion anymore. It is! Cool. I don't have to do that anymore. Oh boy. It's lagging. That's cool. That's fine. Oh my god. Oof. Rude. Done? Done. Okay. Last stretch to that area, I guess. Oh, we are going right up to the upside down Black Pyramid, which hasn't been referenced in a hot fucking minute in the game. Just saying. I also found a couple of like loot boxes on the way to the last section. I assume this is roughly the end of the game. And I never figured out how to loot any of them. Hello, evil possessed brother. Did we save him? Did we blow his fucking head up?
Dylan's in a coma.
Fine.
I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed.
Great.
But the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains.
Great.
I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together.
Fucking hell. All right.
And I.
So that's the end of the base game. We have 2 expansions to get through. 2 DLCs. One of them is the Foundation, which we'll dive right into after this. And then the next one afterwards is the Alan Wake expansion. Let's check our collectibles. Hotline. The future. Wild Pinkerton in chat. The hiss is removed, silent from the astral plane. Good. You have proven / beaten the not you. We tolerate you very much. Oh, okay. You are prepared, unprepared. Great, that's helpful for what comes next. Thanks, the board. We will speak again. You are so vague and useless in the future expansion. Good work, Victory Director. I like that they said in the expansion, basically. That's fucking funny. Endless grid.
My reflection trapped in the darkness of the coffee I nurse. The rain turned the lights of the city into a mosaic on the windows. The day's paper lists all the things wrong in the world. The list grows longer by the day. The difference between the morning and the night. Coffee.
Riddy, what game are you on right now for stream?
No other difference. The alarm goes off at 5 a.m. It feels like I just closed my eyes. It's dark. I sit up on the bed in the gloom. I get up, I shower. The driver waits for me downstairs, takes me to the oldest house. An old man stares at me in the car window. It's raining. It's dark. Late at night, he brings me back here. It's not a home, it's a room where I sleep in. Waking up just as tired as I was before going to bed.
Yeah, I feel that.
Endless grind.
Okay, so that's it for the hotline ones for that. The Dynamite song was cute. Slide projector. Containment procedure redacted. Description pair utility. The object is a redacted with a vertical tray. The object creates redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.1 for more details. The only redacted to successfully produce this effect resulted in the capture of redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 26.3 for more details. Object has not been successfully bound. The pair utility of this object does not require binding. Background, discovered when the Bureau responded to redacted. See AWE 24 case file for more information. Many of the accompanying redacted were redacted. See files on P6, P7 for details. The entirety of the redacted was transported to the Bureau for examination to find additional redacted or other altered materials. I could probably actually unredact some of that myself. Director Faden photograph. Nice. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control, Jesse Faden. That is such a lame quote. Okay. Oh, I can get that. That's nice. Crisis is not over, your work is not done. Right, I know that.
Shawshank Redemption.
What?
That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Not important, but that was it.
Oh, it's weird that now we're actually dressed like the director. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't remember this pyramid being here. That's trippy. Am I misremembering? I don't think that was there until now.
Yeah, I found a file on you.
Hey, Arish.
I heard you closed the Hiss portal, or whatever it is we're calling it. If we could just flush out the stragglers.
I just misread mission briefings as mission boyfriends. No, that's fine. Who put this giant astral pyramid in the lobby? Literally that.
So, what's next for Simon Arish?
Well, first off, I'm banning all slide projectors. That's it.
That's fair.
Seriously, though, we need to review our protocols.
Yeah, yeah.
Research should not be making decisions that endanger the entire Bureau.
No, probably not.
The entire fucking world without some serious oversight.
I think Pope would agree. Certain people
Yeah, it's true.
have been working in the shadows for too long.
And I'd like to make these HRAs part of the mandatory Bureau uniform. They're not stylish, but better safe than sorry.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if they work anymore since Hedron's gone, but...
What are your thoughts on me serving as director?
Well, I couldn't be more excited.
Yeah, you've proven
Look,
to have a great track
our
record so
offense is
far.
fine, but, well, you pulled us back from the brink, so...
I like Arish.
I mean, fuck, shit. Phaeton. Sorry.
He'll get it one day.
Aw, he's such a cutie.
So, what's the situation in my bureau, Arish?
Hedron, right?
We are still up to our eyes in Hiss. Not to mention the months of repairs it's gonna take just to get this place up and running again.
But is it doable?
Of course it is. You just might need to tell some rangers to grab a wrench.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hiss.
Slide projector. Where is Marshall, actually? I can't wait to see that one.
The slide projector?
Salvador never did, but I doubt he even knew. Look, I'm well aware that it's our job to study and contain the things that we don't understand, but some of the things that Darling did were way outside of our mission statement.
Yeah, valid.
Look, these things are not toys.
He was trying to save everyone.
At least Pope seems to understand that.
Well, it's secure now. No one can reach it without my say-so.
Thank Christ for that.
I love Emily. I can't wait to see what she says.
Marshall's been missing for a while now. Any ideas where she could be?
Legitimately.
The last time I saw her was in maintenance when I was leading the Rangers out of the Atlas.
That was a long time ago.
Safe, but she said she had to go check on something.
Did you ask where she was going?
Whew. Marshall is not the kind of person you question. Kind of intimidating, you know?
He said that she's been spending time in the quarry.
That helps at all?
Not really, but thanks. Hopefully she turns up.
Yeah, and not dead or Hiss.
I'll see you later.
Thanks, Arish. You're cool. You're a cool dude.
Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
I found a couple of relevant files in Dr.
Variants and alterations. His corruption manifests in vastly different ways. Some hosts remain largely unchanged, while others are barely recognizable as human. What determines this level of alteration? Is it the duration of corruption? It could simply be an evolutionary process, each entity representing a stage of growth in an undiscovered linear progression, leading towards what? Thank you for the lurk. Additionally, his entities possess various paranatural abilities. How have they achieved this? Do they gain them from corrupting objects of power? Have they corrupted a single highly talented para-utilitarian and divided their access to paranatural abilities across the network of his corrupted hosts? As a scientist, I'm hindered by the sheer number of questions. It's difficult to identify where one should begin. What is the most pertinent question? How do we kill it? That seems like a good start. Refer to file redacted for full report. I mean, that does seem like a decent place to start. How do we, in fact, kill it? Although I have been killing I don't know, quite a bit. So, at least there's that, I suppose. That is another untapped potential. Interesting. I wonder what the purpose of that is, unless I do get another weapon, like I thought I did. What you got for me, Emily?
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked.
Great.
I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later.
Great.
Other than that,
What's next?
Great question.
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
Would a live hiss specimen
I
help?
think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research.
Hell yeah!
Immediately. I want you to use
Get
everything
it.
the Bureau has, every
Love it.
resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep it safe for good.
Fuck him up, Emily.
Really?
You bad
I
bitch.
mean, yes, I can certainly. Yes, yes, I accept.
You'll do great. Besides, I didn't really have anyone else lined up.
I'm honored, Jesse. Really. Thank you.
Aw, I love her so much. She's adorable. Okay, talk to her again, though, because I want to see what she says. That's sweet.
I've looked through the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful.
Well, it brought Polaris and the
To
hiss
shut
through.
it down.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them.
Yeah.
They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were. We won't ever be like them.
Yeah, I want to know a
Hiss
bit
got
more about
into my
Darling's
head.
fate.
I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me.
He did, kind of.
Does that make any sense to you?
Well, he did through the
Empirically,
hotline,
no,
right?
But phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. Take those forces from me? It's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe.
Hey,
Darling
peeps,
was
welcome
just
in.
trying to protect you from
Yes.
outside of his work.
So we beat the base game.
Fuck that.
I'm doing the little like
Don't just assume I'm gonna consider
chat
something
bits
more
afterwards, and then there's
Which it all was.
oh bless, which then we've got two DLCs to dive into. I'm gonna at least get one of them started tonight.
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if
It answered some questions, but it also like
simply the
made
aftermath of
it
the hiss, like
just as
spasms.
confusing, if not more so. So there's that.
Wake up tomorrow for all I know.
Yeah, there's two DLCs, but one of them is an Alan Wake expansion, which I'm excited about. But that's the second one, so I'm gonna try and do the other one first.
That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock.
Honestly, I'm loving the game, to be honest. It's just
I don't mean that in a hostile
I'm trying to get
way.
through it now because it's still spooky season and I want to play spooky games too. And this is it's creepy. It's spooky in a different way. But I want to play some more spooky games, you know.
One day he'll have the chance to change that.
I mean,
So,
did the HRA really
there was
fail?
a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA.
How's your
outage.
weekend been though, peeps?
Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be
Jesse. Yeah.
you. Hedron
I love that for you, peeps.
rise to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this.
No, there's no fucking way. None of this makes any sense.
I'm just glad
I wonder if the devs actually have like a proper concept of what everything means in their own world.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board.
Yes.
What was he hoping to
I love that.
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Yeah, what is the board exactly is what I want to know.
It's time someone looked into that.
Ooh, Wild Cry Gonolin chat, if anyone wants her needs. Is that what the first DLC is going to be? I know that it's called The Foundation, so yeah, talk to the board.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Aw, she's such a cutie.
Not even as a joke.
Oh, that's interesting. Talking about like survivors hiding inside the hotel. Okay, where the fuck do I talk to the board? I have to go to the hotline chamber? Okay, that's fine. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Ooh, ability points. Oh yeah, we have outfits again. Oh, we're saving up actually. 2 more points and I can throw 3 things at once and I want to do that. Grab that. Seize accelerator, that's fine. I'm gonna trash that anyway. Kill his warped. Probably will. Outfits. The director suit's cute. I like the asynchronous suit though. I like her hair better with some little bits. Oh, the janitor's assistant's cute. Office assistant. You ain't gonna change? There it goes. Yeah, no, we like the asynchronous suit. Okay. Got my countermeasures. We can go... Fucking which way? This way? Nope. I can't jump up there? Oh, that's so annoying.
Darling is really gone.
Yeah, Darling's fucking dead apparently. Or something.
I heard Pope was promoted.
Wait, hello? Did I miss this or is this new? Pope's promotion! This is new. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She's professional, diligent, though some of her coworkers complain of social disinterest. No, she seems socially interesting. That's awesome. Whatever. Fuck you guys. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Well, I just promoted her again, and that wasn't new. I thought it was, but it wasn't. But she's been double promoted. Collective unconscious. How did I miss this whole office? Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 5-41-7532 for full report. So either this area was locked off and opened up with the DLC unlocking, or those files weren't there, or I somehow never went into that fucking side room. All of the above are possibilities. There's no... Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I didn't see any files up here. Because I know I've been in some of these rooms. Right, going where we're supposed to go. Sidetrack over. For now.
Jesse Faden, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Yes, that's me.
I still don't quite believe it. But you always knew where we were headed.
Oops. Oh, that's where I needed to turn. I have the hotline with me. Why do I have to go to the fucking chamber?
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Well, we've already had Alan Wake call us once. Director, situation crisis, uh-oh, in Foundation. I like the uh-oh. We demand your attention, Moxie. I like that. Oldest house is in danger. We open the door, tree in maintenance. Oh, okay. Hurry, post haste. The call is literally coming from inside the house, I think, kind of.
That was
Hi, Josh, welcome in. How are you?
We need to check this out.
That was Auntie's vacation spot. Bro, like, okay. This whole fucking game is still so confusing to me. I did this damage on accident. Oh, that wood panel got demolished. How's your weekend been going, Josh? It's good to see you. Fast travel to maintenance foundation. Shandy, welcome in. Thank you for the heartbeat and the hydrate. How are you, my friend? How's your weekend going? Oh, water just dripped off my cup onto my leg. I didn't like it. Right onto my bare thigh. Ah! It was like inner thigh as well. It was an unpleasant feeling. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing felt wrong or gross with that. Yeah. Work was chaos, but it was fine. Bro, I feel that. I feel that. I might be having some bones to pick with my work this upcoming weekend. We'll see what happens. Got home and immediately took a nap. I dissociated for like a couple hours after work yesterday, so I feel it.
Transdimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Yeah, dark, quiet, and transdimensional definitely suits Ahti. Okay.
Etching is the door.
Yes. We learned that earlier.
Let's try opening it.
Burn their trash cans. Yeah. I think, well, we rent the space. It's a school. It's not our space, so it's kind of hard to do that. Also, we're not even going to be at the school except for Friday, which I don't normally work Fridays, and I'm probably going to say no if I'm asked to come in this Friday, because unless he wants to pay me a bunch more, nah. He wants us to go late, but he didn't tell anyone. Right, so Shandy,
It said this was an emergency.
the Friday Academy is doing Adam's Family. That's fine. The performance is this upcoming weekend. On Friday this past week, I was called in, of course, so I went in and research site Gamma. Okay, and normally Friday Academy is from 5 p.m. till 8 p.m. 3 hours like normal, 5 till 8. This upcoming week, so on Friday at the Academy, our manager, one of my colleagues, was speaking to a parent on their way in. She's like, oh yeah, so next week is till 9, right? And Janine is her name. Janine was like, what? And then like, as the kids were getting ready to sign out, my boss was like, don't forget, Next week is 5 till 9. Next week you don't finish until 9. And none of the teachers, not a single one of us had been told. And so all of us were like, what the fuck do you mean it ends at 9? So it's an hour longer, an hour later, but none of us have been told?
Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place...
Which is not acceptable. It's a week away. And he still hasn't officially told us. Or asked us if that's okay with us.
On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see.
And then Saturday, or rather he asked me if I was available for Saturday and Sunday. Sunday's when the show is happening, and I was like, okay, fine. But I didn't think of the fact that, I didn't expect the fact that it would be going through until stream, and it shouldn't, but it might now.
We find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated
Who is Ash?
Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first.
Oh, Ash Northmore, maybe?
And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
No, I swear that he just said Northmore just became the director. Anyway, said handle with care, so I wanted to see if there was anything in it, and there wasn't. It was empty. I didn't have to handle shit with care. Right, so he asked me if I was available Saturday and Sunday. Now, I normally work Saturdays anyway. If you are a freelancer, and your boss says, hey, I didn't want to assume, but I just wanted to ask, are you available next Saturday and Sunday? Are you going to assume that it is your normal work times, if that's all he has asked? Or are you going to assume that it is some bullshit fuck work times? Who's Marshall? Oh,
How was she?
this is where she went? Oh, she died.
She's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
So apparently Saturday, well, I told him like, yeah, I'm free. I'm free Saturday and Sunday. That's fine. Saturday, is not our normal times, and I don't know what time we start, but we don't end until like 7:30 or something, but I normally end at 5. So regardless of start time, I'm probably going to leave at 5. And if my boss says something, I'm going to say, you asked for my availability for the day. You did not tell me that the times would be any different. Otherwise, my answer would have been different. Unless you're going to give me like another 100 pounds on top of my day rate. Make it worth my while. Otherwise, I'm leaving because my in-laws also wanted to come this up next week. And when he asked me if I was available Friday or Saturday and Sunday, he also when I was like, yeah, that's fine. He said, oh, and by the way, this happened. So, my other colleague sent out the this past Friday's rota. And then he texted moments afterwards saying, oh, and are you free for Friday, tomorrow? And I was like, I can be if I'm needed. Specifically worded like that. I can be if I'm needed. And he replied, yes, please. And then like a bunch of other shit that I didn't care about, where he was like, oh, thank you so much, blah, blah, blah. It's going to help so much when you're working the show as well, because the show, blah, 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 whatever. I don't care. And so I get in, and like halfway through the shift, which I was not needed for, and my colleagues all agreed, like they didn't know I was there basically. I kind of understand why I was there, but like it wasn't a necessity in any way, shape, or form, but whatever. It's money, so yay. But like I went and I blew my nose, and I was like on my way to the trash can so that I could, throw the tissue in the bin. And fucking my boss was over on that side of the room and sees me and hears me blowing my nose and walking towards the trash can. And he goes, oh, Jeff, are you full of cold? And I was like, yeah, I've had a cold for a week now. And his response to that was, oh, well, you should have said you didn't have to come in. So due to me having a cold, I didn't have to come in. However, when he asked if I was available, I said, if I am needed, which specifies if I'm fucking needed, not, oh yeah, if you want me to, I'll be there. No, bitch, if you actually fucking need me, I can be available for you if you need me. Yeah, there's so much more going on at work right now. I like my boss as a person, but he's become a terrible boss.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations.
He like has no idea what he's doing.
The very bottom of the oldest house.
He's not good at running stuff. Very disorganized.
Is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself to understand.
So I'm frustrated.
That, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house.
That's interesting.
Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid.
No, but you are dead.
I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Are you? If you say so. So the boss is not communicating well and making it everyone's problem is, well, that is part of it for sure. I mean, there's more as well, but that is a big part of it. Yeah. But the other thing is that he thinks he's really great at it. And so not only is he making it everyone else's problem, he's like, he'll like talk down to us when we like raise concerns or issues with the way things are going and everything. Okay, so here's another instance of like something that I thought was really stupid, right? So we're doing, do you know what a pantomime is? I don't mean like what pantomiming is, right? Because pantomiming in theater is different from what the British people know as a pantomime. But a pantomime, if you don't know, is generally a Christmas show. It's cheesy as all fuck. It's meant to be for families, etc. It's awful. It has, in my opinion, has no place in the world of actual theater, but that's just my opinion, even though it's correct. It is what it is. We're doing a panto for the kids. The kids hate it. None of them want to do it. We started this process directly after we finished the West End show that I've talked about. The only kids that are enjoying the process are the kids that have principal roles that specifically auditioned for them and wanted those roles, but they don't like the show itself. They just like that they get to have this principal role. The only person who wanted to do it, in fact, is of course, again, my boss. None of the other teachers wanted to do it. We wanted to do classes and stuff with the kids, teach them basics. My kids don't know basic industry terminology. In theater, if you are being directed to face the audience while on stage, your director would not say, oh, don't forget to face the audience, don't turn your back to the audience. They would say cheat out. That is a basic standard terminology used in the theatrical industry. Everywhere, by everyone. I learned that when I was a young child, because I've been involved in theater my entire life. My kids don't know that term, even up to the age of 18. And a lot of them actually want to be actors. Like, that's what they want to do. But if you don't know industry terminology, that's not going to help you. And especially some such as basic as that. So we want to like have some time to teach them terminology and actually techniques and stuff like that. But we're not getting that. Which is really annoying. But in this pantomime, because it's got musical numbers, there was a song that we cut last week. I don't know if you were in here when I mentioned it. I don't think you were. But we cut a song last week, and I was very happy about it. I didn't want that song in the show. One of my colleagues was very happy about it. Literally none of us wanted the song in the show. It doesn't make sense to be in the show. It's really bad to be in the show, basically. Not that it's a bad song, but it's not appropriate because, again, the kids that are doing the show are ages 6 to 18. Now, Shandy, are you familiar with the musical Rent? I assume you are by that response, right? So bear in mind, my boss helped he did not help fuck. I mean, he might have, but not in this instance. He helped write the show, the pantomime that we're doing with these kids, right? He was a part of the writing process. The song that we cut, that he's sad about cutting, and doesn't understand why we are happy about cutting until I explain it to him, is the song Will We from the show Rent. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the show Rent and the song Will We, Rent has a song titled Will We that is a song that is performed in canon by a group, like a therapy group, or like an AA group, if you will. Except this group isn't AA, nor is it that kind of therapy. It's a fucking AIDS survivors group, is what it is. The song, the lyrics are, will we lose our dignity? Will someone care? Will we ever wake from this nightmare? It is a song about dying to AIDS. The entire song is that. And so when he was like, oh, why would Janine like be happy that the song is being cut? Because she wasn't there when he decided that it's being cut. My other colleague and I were in the room. And I was like, both of us were like, oh, Janine's going to be so happy. And he went, why would Janine loves that song. Janine won't be happy. She's going to be so sad. And we were like, no, she's going to be thrilled. And he was like, why would she be so happy about that? That doesn't make any sense. She loves the song. And I was like, because of what it's about, dude. And he went, what are you talking about? So I had to pull him aside during our lessons and be like, the song it's an AIDS survivors group. What they're singing about, it's not really appropriate for kids of this age. And he went, yeah, but it's not that in the context of the show. And I was like, the context of the show doesn't particularly matter when that's what the entire song is. The entire existence of the song is that. And he was like, yeah, but the parents aren't going to know. And I went, my guy, they have enrolled their children in a theater academy. If any of them are remotely theater people and or have seen or listened to the show Rent, they're know. And he just went, like I'm upset about what you've just said and I kind of disagree, but I'm not going to argue. And I guess you're right, but I don't agree with it kind of thing. And I was like, what the fuck? Because each and every one of us see this. How do you not? Yes, my boss wanted to include this in the children's Christmas thing. Because in the show, it's I'll explain after ads, but like it makes no sense. Let me read this real quick so we can carry on running around. After this interlude.
You're a cunt.
Yeah, that's basically how I feel. On Art and Time, at first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounter with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that the ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results, so perhaps the data is corrupted. Or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's still being written? If so, who is writing it? Interesting. So it was by director Northmore. Anyone who had any awareness of Broadway theater in the last 40 years know what Rent is. This is my point. And I was like, I don't think you understand that Rent is a massive fucking show. It was one of the biggest shows of its time. And people still adore the show. And it's still topical and relevant. But okay. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a caveman. Don't run at me like that. Fight him. I miss. Oh, I die. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, so that's another thing that's going on. So the reason that it's in the show, if y'all want to know, the show, again, written by my workplace headquarters, not by like, but like, again, my boss was a part of the writing process. So he was one of the 2 or 3 people who wrote the thing with headquarters. Anyway, it's called, I don't know. It's something with Pantoland. Pantoland is the name of the place. I don't care about the show enough to remember the title in full, but something about Pantoland. Anyway, the evil witch of Pantoland, he wants to make everyone miserable because she hates happiness and whatever, fine. She wants to be the most evil person in the world, so she wants to make everyone miserable, so she poisons the well that makes the spirits of Pantoland have their power, and everyone starts being miserable and drained and mopey and whatever. I don't really care. But the thing is, because she's done that, and they're all miserable and sad and everything, they start singing, apparently, the song Will We when their well gets poisoned, and it's about like them being sad and mopey and not joyful or happy anymore, and that's what it's supposedly about in this show. I don't give a fuck what it's about in the show. It's about an AIDS survivor group is what it's the fuck about. You know, like, I'd say, is it just me? But I know it's not, because it's all of my colleagues as well.
Are using pickaxes now?
Not only is that inappropriate for children, right? It is profoundly disrespectful to the context of the source material. And this is what I mean. And again, my boss is a big old gay man who is like 42 or something like that. So he should get it. He should fucking get it. And he doesn't. Not only is, and this might sound like wrong, but not only is he a big old gay man, he's a big old black gay man. And I'm sorry, but the AIDS epidemic disproportionately affected not just the gay community, but the gay community of color, as so many health issues do. So you'd think he'd get it. And it's just like whoosh, because he likes the song. I don't get it, man. It's just, it seems like an obvious, like, don't do that kind of thing. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Has he seen the musical? Yes. Which is why he knows and loves that song. But like, it's just wild to me that he doesn't grasp the context of it and understand how disrespectful it is, and also how like wildly inappropriate it is, just because it doesn't mean the same thing in the context of our pantomime show. But at the same time, like, that's like having the kids sing To the Window, to the Wall, to the sweat drops down their balls, but like, oh, but it doesn't mean that because they're talking about the beach balls they're playing with in the show. Do you get what I like? It's the same thing, right? Am I fucking crazy? Am I insane? In this day and age, nothing surprises me. I know. How does he not understand why this is disrespectful? I don't know. I don't get it. He spent a good chunk of his life in New York City in the theater community. I mean, you are, but not about that. I mean, you're right. You're right. But I'm glad, like, I'm glad to be, not verified, but y'all know what I mean. I'm glad that like y'all have my backs on this particular thing, because it's just, I feel like a crazy person trying to kiss-bopify dying of illness is wild. Well, do you know that there is an actual like for kids version of Rent, right? Where if I think that the drugs were Skittles. I can't remember what AIDS was. It may have been cooties or something, but the drugs were Skittles. It's what's performed at high schools, or it was when we were in high school in the mid-late 2000s. They had a teen safe version of Rent, and it was weird as fuck, and it should not exist. Oh no, it wasn't in my high school either, but my group, my like theater group, my whole department knew about it because our teacher told us about it because we all loved Rent. And we were like, man, I know we can't do Rent, but we wish we could do Rent. And my theater teacher senior year was like, technically we could do Rent, but we will never do it. And we were like, wait, what do you mean we could and yet we'll never? And then she told us about that and like showed us some of the script. And we were all like, what the fuck is this? Why is this? It's just like, it's because obviously you can't perform Rent as it is in a school setting. And we're like, I mean, like, fair, but then just don't, you know what I mean? Like, just don't is the correct answer there. As well as Skip Bloom in chat. The summary of his sharpened agent. His sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. Yeah, they suck. This ability is unique in the fact that it is not associated with any known object of power, except the duck, but sure. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation APR could be potentially a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of his sharpened ability can currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the his sharpened ability is not connected to a known object power, except the rubber duck, then the hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we weren't aware of, like the fucking duck. Either way, the hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay. How do y'all forget the rubber duck object? That shit was cool, and it moved like that. Yeah, we didn't perform any of the like Kids Bopified fucking shows, but I know that they are out there, and I know that Rent is one. My team didn't know that Rent had one. My team at work, I explained it to them, and all of them were slightly horrified. And I was like, yeah, welcome to the state of fucking high school theater in the United States. Not many do stuff like that, but they do exist in case a school wants to. It's weird as hell. And kind of hilarious, but also what the fuck. I can't break that, but there's something behind it. So I'll get something to break that, I guess. Kids Bop Les Mis. There's gotta be something for Les Mis. Although I don't know if a high school would ever perform Les Mis, partly because it's a bit lengthy and partly because, good God, the staging and the budgetary requirements for the staging seem like they'd be wild. And then also the acting chops and the vocals to be able to pull it off in a high school setting, it's possible. It just doesn't seem super likely. But I wonder what the kids' version of Les Mis would be. What do you think Fontine's job would be? Foundation accident. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way, but we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subject more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Marcus. Like, the haircutting scene would be really awkward as well. Because there's no way she can, there's no way they can have certain themes in a kid's version, obviously.
Cutting into our dimension.
Oh, that seems bad.
This happens in the upper It'll destroy the bureau.
Oh, I fucking fell. It's like, imagine them doing a high school version of fucking Avenue Q. Ow. Can you fuck off up there, mate? Ta? Well, that was weird. Why did he throw them up there? Cool. Who the fuck is shooting at me now? Oi! Oh, he fell. What do y'all think the internet would be for in Avenue Q Kids or School Edition? It can't be for porn anymore. Sure can't. Oh, fuck off.
Emily with me.
I also wish I'd brought Emily with
My
me.
head of research right about now.
Oh, I just saw Polaris pop up on the screen. Interesting. Fortnite. Oh no, it probably fucking would be. Oh God. I wonder if someone's done a comedy sketch of like Avenue Q School Edition.
Marshall? Marshall?
It's just an entirely separate sentence. It would have to be.
Wait! It's Jesse!
Is Marshall alive? Oh yeah. I don't think Marshall ever knew that we were the director. I don't think we ever fucking told her. No, it wasn't Marshall. It was downstairs. The woman Underhill.
Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so
Interesting.
that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time.
Yeah, one fucking thing at a time, my dude.
First.
I'm just glad that my favorite students, I know I'm not supposed to have favorites. I don't fucking care. I have two favorites in AM and they know that they're my favorites. Oops. I treat everyone like good and pretty equitable, to be honest. It's just, they're the ones who actually like communicate and connect with me. The others don't. So like, it's fine. I genuinely don't care. They're children, but they're my favorites. They're also both quite talented, so that helps. Although I do get really annoyed at them because they don't fucking try, and they need to try more, but it is what it is. The internet is really, really great. Fortnite, cut to the Muppet hitting the gritty. Oh my God, literally like, yeah, I'm just glad that my favorites don't fucking, subscribe to the nonsense that is like Gen Alpha internet slang, which is good because I think my head would implode from having to deal with that all day. Genuinely, the only ones who do are the like little kids because they find everything hilarious if it's slightly annoying, and that's why it's funny to them. Whereas the older kids are like, I get it, but also it's not that funny. Chill. Which I appreciate from them. Foundation pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature. We love a good erect pillar. But I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe this pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. I like the demonic phallus moment. That's silly. My room full of 11-year-olds whose entire sense of humor is just repeating 6-7 over and over. That's part of what I'm talking about. I've only heard 6-7 from a handful of older kids a couple of times, and then younger kids who I have told if they say it again, they don't get to sit in class anymore and they don't get to be in the show. Yes, I have told them that I will cut them from the show if I hear that come out of their mouths one more time. I don't have that power. I have the power to threaten. I don't have the power to cut. Especially because none of them knows what it means, because it has about 5 different meanings. None of them are the correct meaning because it doesn't actually mean anything. It's just a meme to annoy people, effectively, because it's nonsense, but it's funny nonsense, quote unquote. Anyway, with the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See report 8-11-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess... oh boy, my brain just blanked. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as a board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounter with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file redacted for full report. Interesting. I actually looked it up one day only to learn it just literally not that deep. It's literally not. And there's like 5 different meanings and none of them are the correct meaning. It was in a song that was used in some TikToks is what it actually comes from. It does have a few different meanings, but again, none of them are why the kids say it. But if you ask the kids what it means and they try to supply you with an answer, it will be one of those roughly 5 answers, even though none of them are correct.
It's been 5 days since we first...
So there's that.
Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seemed structurally predictable.
I like memes that are like good though. That's the difference. We do love memes, but I prefer them to be good.
Pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar.
He found the pistol first.
Except heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ran it about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse.
He's technically right.
I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for
in a way.
There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago.
Well, is that weird here?
A dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents.
Kind of.
Is it playing some sort of game?
Kind of.
If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Most of them don't even know why they're saying it. If you learn if you ask enough questions, they know why they're saying it to the extent of it makes their friends laugh. That's about it. That when you get to the bottom of it, that's about all they can tell you. Oh, nail door monolith is hurt. Touch revere to enter it. Let's revere a monolith, you guys. Y'all got a monolith I can revere? Repair the nail link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty plot, authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Interesting. Use it to save the Foundation, us Bureau. Okay. What is it? Explore the astral plane challenge. Okay, cool. Left self or right weapon. Oh! Oh no! Only one is permitted! Which will you choose become?
So I can only
Uh-oh.
choose one.
Time for the Googlings because I don't know what's happening.
Done with these tests.
I know this is just old talking, but it may be the stupidest thing I've ever heard. No, genuinely. Like, I know that we had really fucking stupid memes when we were their age growing up. However, ours had, like, we could explain it. You know what I mean? Like, there was something in them that made sense about them. They had context. There's literally, it's contextless drivel, which is why it annoys me. I don't mind when your memes are dumb as fuck and I don't get them if there's context and you can understand why you personally find it funny. But 6-7 you can't. Because there's nothing there. Found myself in a moment of a child hiding behind the "if you have to explain the joke, it's not funny anymore" thing until I could see the look on his face when it dawned on him that he in fact did not know why it was funny. Yep. That's exactly what it is, yeah. I don't know what to choose. I heard it meant that it's 6'2" person playing basketball like they're 6'7". I've not heard that one at all. I've heard the 6'7" out of 10. 6'7" is funny. Oh wow, Luxio in chat. 6'7" is funny because oh fuck. Because 6 and 7 or 6'7" plus you and me. So 6'7" plus 2, and then it's 69. So that's another one. 6'7" because it's in the song is funny because it's in the song, and the song is funny because it's on TikTok, so it's funny. But 6'7" in the song supposedly is a reference to a police code which has something to do with a dead body, which the kids don't know. They just know it's in the song. And there's a handful of others I've heard, but yeah, I hadn't heard the basketball player one. That's interesting. Dumb, but interesting. But like, are any of them not dumb? So I can choose basically shape or fracture, so construct or destruct. And I don't know which one to get, but apparently I can get them both, but I don't know which one to get first, so... Okay, so I might get the... I might get the create one, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see what it says when I get there. Congrats on the catch, Ives, and myself, which is good because I needed that one. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's breaking the crystals. This is making platforms and shit. I feel like making platforms and shit would be more useful anyway, because then I can... Left self will grant shape manipulate, which would allow me to like... Grant fracture undo, which will let me explore more, I think. Or at least like let me get to places I want to be able to get to. Whereas the other one, yeah, it'll also let me explore a lot by breaking shit, but I know that I can get both, so it doesn't really matter. We are tweaking, cultivating the ability U. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I guess I go this way now. R1. Minerals, roots, barnacles. Uses a new upgrade self to shape inflate. Ooh, they want me to inflate people. First director, blah, blah, blah. You should feel honored / handled. I should feel handled? While I inflate? Okay. I guess. Anyone else need a handle for inflation purposes? Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks, keys, the same MacGuffins. Lock in the fringe, nowhere the astral plane. Astral bleeding collisions has spread to them. This and nail will be repaired, glued, crisis averted. P.S. bonus round, hiss are present in Foundation. Of course they are. Trespassing, snooping is forbidden. That's kind of cool. There we go. Neat. You have a handle that inflates on its own. Ooh, self-inflating handle. That's exciting. Crystals can be shaped while levitating to create... Oh, while levitating. That's good. Oop, not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Let's review. This broken pillar.
Oh, yes.
The
nail.
It was broken by something, and
Yep.
now the astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation, which
Apparently
will
so.
destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and
Cool.
everyone.
Finally got your extra potentiometers, so you can do surgery on your game controller again. Ooh, that's exciting.
Or whatever.
Probably annoying, but exciting.
From happening.
Like to have
But
to
I'm
do
the
that.
Director. I've handled worse.
Yeah, I mean, we probably have.
Simple.
Should be something. I don't know if simple's the right word, but something. Let me do that. That's exciting. I'm happy to get that.
Ish.
Yeah, simple-ish. Let's collect reward. Foundation incursion, survival tactics. Random rare material. We'll take that.
You with me?
Okay. I can go to... Can't go that way yet. There is a bit back here that I can now go loot. There's a couple, actually. Where one of them is damaged and on the left thumbstick, so I'm hoping I can just swap out the wiper disc and be done with it. How simple is that? Obviously, I don't have the tools to do something like that, but... Oh, I forgot I had to go through the cave bleed. This seems like a bad plan of mine. Like, I've had worse plans, but this is definitely not one of my better. That's okay, though. Oh, why did it just shake? Oh, don't do that. Damn it. Guy exploding really fucked up my line of sight. Bastard. Okay. Perhaps multiple caves. Yeah. Caves galore, man. Wait, there was... Oh, it was... I know where that was. Okay. There's so much happening in here. I probably shouldn't have come back this way. Sniper? Oh, fucking shit. I forgot about these guys. I don't like them. Ow! He threw a pickaxe at my head. Did I get it in my maybe? What if I did? Bro, how did you teleport? Can y'all fuck off? Okay. You guys suck. Ow. Oh my god, I keep missing. Douchebag. Cool. I think I have too many mods now. Again. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Shield injury, energy recovery. Interesting. Energy gained from taking melee damage. Interesting. Explosive energy recovery. Energy recovery on taking explosive damage. Source gain from melee hits. Health recovery on launch hits. That's kind of cool. Ammo recovery on evade use. Okay. They really should have expanded our fucking mod inventory for the expansions, I think, but whatever. Rituals. This feels like it should have been explained before the expansion. Locks, keys, keep, socket us here. Trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They're old, young, extra life with the director's help. Situation information is subject to change. That didn't mean anything, board. I swear to fucking God. That didn't mean a goddamn thing. Back to research site Gamma. You fucking twats. Rude. It's this one. Can I? Yeah, I guess I can reach it from there. Oh, but I'd have to come back anyway because there's a fucking thing I'd have to deconstruct. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fast travel back to the point and then we're not gonna bother fucking exploring for them until I can destroyed that shit. Damn it. It's fine. Just annoying. Oh, I gotta do some voice acting for the Academy as well soon, because the kids are doing a stop motion animated film after their panto. And one of the characters is a mole, and my colleague has already started constructing the clay creature, because it's with clay, and they had the head done yesterday. And one of the kids very excitedly came over and was like, Jeff, we need you to do something. And I was like, what? I said, we need you to voice a character for us. We want you to be a voice actor in this. And I was like, okay. And they said, so you're going to be this character. And so you need to come up with a voice for him. Okay. And I went, go. And I was like, no, I need to see the actual character and maybe some details about what he's like. I'm not just going to be like, oh, here's a voice. Hope you like it. I'm gonna actually put some thought into it if you want me to do this for you. And they're like, oh, okay. So like, once they've completed the creature, I have to come up with a voice for it, which is fine. It's cute. It's nice of them to like want me to do some of the acting for them, some of the voice work. Well, can I only do one fucking thing at a time? What? Oh, no, I can reach where I need to go. Containment, personnel protection. Nah, fuck them. They can protect themselves, probably, maybe. There's a wild Doduo in chat if anybody wants or needs a Doduo. I should tell Peanut about the fucking Rent song in our pantomime. He'd probably be like, what the fuck? Why would they do that? I think he'd appreciate my frustration. He would absolutely get a kick out of it. I can just see him doing that, like, you know, that uncomfortable laugh when he's like, this is really fucked up kind of situation. I can absolutely just see him responding with that exact thing. What if I don't want to melee? What if I just want to pull? No, I can't? Okay, fine, I'll melee. Oh, to boop it in. I had to boop it. I see. I didn't realize it was a boop. Love a good boop. Who doesn't? Control point. Are we touching it, Jesse? Yeah, we are. Good. Boop. Okay, so that's yeah, I'm gonna have to fight shit in here, but that's a field of stabby boys. What am I even doing here? Why did the building just moan at me? You boop your cat Snoot with your... That's so cute. I love doing that. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in the search of settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, and is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there were numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax, Imix, K, maybe? Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? It's probably not you, Ash. It's probably not you. If anyone, it's probably the director. Oh, you'd moan at me too? I mean, all right. I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, the chemistry shower doesn't work. Or wait, it's the eye wash station / shower. It's not working. That's very sad. I can't wash my eyes. Don't touch! Well, there was nothing in there anyway. Oh, oh, hello. Pyramidic geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve, it's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now and we're all past that silliness. Oh, are we well past that silliness? Are we? Okay. Considering the above, what does the inherited triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Are you going to wash the contact lenses out of your eyes? I know, I have fucking 36 of them in there. What am I supposed to do?
Is this a Bureau ID badge?
It might be.
Looks so old. Hope we'll definitely want to see this.
I am going to go blind because I have 36 contact lenses in my eye and the eye wash station is out of order. However, it is not my fault. It's Geeky's fault. We're blaming him.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. He insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. With an examination lab in the foundation. I basically live down here now. Research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was
Safely out in their pot. Good. This time.
But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
Ash, you talk so fucking slow, my guy.
Roads, Haligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the lay junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see what I'm doing. I prefer to work away from the pillar.
Buddy, do you prefer to talk for hours on end?
Feels like that thing has eyes.
He just didn't shut up. I think I may have unlocked the door down here. No? Well then. This area is gigantic and I'm not— hello? When did that one spawn in? Fucking popped up behind me. Ow, fucker! Dickhead. Oh my fucking god. They just keep coming. I shouldn't have attacked them, I guess. That might be my fault. They do a lot of damage. It's like every time I killed one, another one dove me. It's probably Scott's fault. He probably hacked the game. Seems like something he'd do. Ah, so there are in fact just 3 of them buzzing about up there. Got it. Well, I can kill them if they dive me, so that's fun. I didn't know that I could throw things if they dive. Can't fucking dodge that well, can ya? Is that it? So what's up here, I wonder? I can't. Damn. Saw it too late. I know that's my time to get ready to finish up. I'm gonna do a little exploring around here first. Just a smidge. Oops. I hadn't even finished picking it up yet.
Another ID card.
Oh, it's just an ID card. Okay.
A cartographer.
Ooh, and there we go. There's a document. Meteor Hill Summary. Note, per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean explosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the South Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured during the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired materials was delivered to Washington, for example, in the Bureau's on-site labs. Okay. That felt completely contextless, so I don't really understand that one, but... Ooh, warehouse entrance. Ah, and then I should be able to... What? Oh. Oh, I thought it would go further down. Now I'm a bit sad. I mean, that's fine. So I think I've explored this room in its entirety. I don't love the Foundation as a place. It's like fine. I'll try and get through it really quick next stream so that I can dive into the Alan Wake expansion. Or I might put up a poll in the Discord seeing if people want me to continue with the expansions on stream, or if y'all want me to move on to another spooky game. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, though, it is time for me to look to raid out. So I'm going to see who's online tonight. And hopefully by next stream I won't be coughing anymore. Get rid of this whole cold, man. So fucking annoying. Who do we raid tonight? Yeah, I'm wondering, do we go with more spooky vibes and go with Essie, or do we go with more chill chaos vibes with Kate? What do we think, y'all? Spooky or chill chaos? Because there's no Peanut. I assume it's because his show is opening, or has just opened. Let's go Kate. Let's go Kate. Let's do it. We're gonna raid Kate. If y'all don't know Kate, I'm gonna be surprised. She's a delight. She's chaotic, she's chill, she's very silly person in such a nice way. Here's some raid messages for you. I should be back on Wednesday, maybe? We'll see what happens. As always, keep your eye out on the Discord as well as you're on Twitch for any updates and when I go live. I might put a poll in the Discord as well as Pseudo Udo, by the way, in chat. Right there. Right. There. Feel like I was like tuning fucking antennae there. Anyway, yeah, Kate's playing some retro games. We will possibly be playing this. We will possibly be. There's Scott. What just happened there? There's Scott's legs anyway. It's a good thing you're wearing shorts. Anyway,
Why is it on?
I don't know.
Then turn it off.
I can't. Oh, that's so weird and funny. Anyway, we're going to, there we go. I got it. I'm gonna see what we're gonna play next time, but until then, thank y'all for being here. I love you all very much. Have a good start to your week. Get some good rest this week. Eat some delicious treats. Lecture, exactly, yeah. Stay hydrated. Treat yourselves well. And we will see y'all next time. Have a good one, y'all. Bye.
Phone's just down there charging.